it from Marshall. From the beginning.
Position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi has paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Fading the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging an out. Here comes the traffic jam.
And remember, Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Farah, straight to the exfil point.
Yes, yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well-trained and heavily armed.
Movement. Truck doors.
Got it.
Two targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another one.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this! Oh, yeah.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy. Black truck.
Truck, middle of the road.
With you.
Case, take the door.
Got you covered.
I'll get Alawi.
Ah!
Alawi!
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal!
A deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie! Your man was getting me out!
Man!
Who exactly?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window was
Ms. Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and US operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements and wait.
Wait. The hell with that. Faraj, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case.
That's our opening. Let's break through it. These Pantheon boys can fight. Keep moving to the rally point. South of the convoy.
Keep pushing to the RP.
Through that canyon.
You could be leading us into an ambush.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact. Pantheon has the high ground. Got a target. We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing.
In the bushes!
Keep on.
They're behind cover!
Clear!
Rally points to the west. Go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right you will.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Barrage will meet us at the bottom. Barrage! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane.
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Wood. Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Case, you got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Want that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket. Take the shot, Case! Incoming!
Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Troy, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
Woo! That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you want?
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, Soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled. To this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason. To stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch. But we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
If he's as good as you say he is, by the time Case gets back, we'll have located Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
Our details are up on the board.
was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug as she listened to the sounds of his guitar. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain.
What's going on, man? Just what we found in Adler's files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old, came from one of Avalon's crime factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and then exiled or left, don't know. Whatever it is, Adler was interested, so I am too. The man both loves and hates being told what to do. That's a tough motherfucker in there. Lost his legs in Panama, lost his best friend. Langley gave him a chance to help run ops, but between me and you, it's not in his blood. Man's a soldier. Killer. His current situation, maybe he feels like he's on the front line again. So far, we've got nothing but Adler's homework. But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries in Kuwait, they were the real deal. Well-armed, coordinated, motivated. Felix Newman's a former Stasi engineer and enforcer. Dude managed to crack the military branch of ARPANET a few years back, so I'm hoping he's got a sequel in him. Worried? Jane's smart. Once Langley knows we've skipped town, she'll make excuses for us as long as possible. Until then, comms are gonna put a target on our heads, so we'll wait for the time to be right, and then we'll regroup. Am I worried? No. Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other. You got it. I'll see you back here on Thursday.
All right. What kind of life savings you got? Attaboy. Carpe fucking diem. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's me. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group. Not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a Red stepped foot in here since 1968. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I can tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look. Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up. Like Marshall said, your mission details are on the board over there. Like Marshall said, your mission details are on the board over there. Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I can tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust is gotta be earned.
Hello, Case. Check under the phone booth. His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Close enough to know if you screw this up. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. Good hands. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
C'est quoi ce bordel? Entendu.
Reçu. Allez voir ce qui se passe. Prévenez-moi si vous trouvez quelque chose. Vérification radio.
Reçu. Allez-y.
Quelque chose à signaler?
On est bon.
Compris.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? J'ai entendu du bruit.
Bien sûr. Vous pouvez aller voir?
Contact!
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night. So let's cut his short.
That club shit. Typical Yannick. The water really carries the music.
RAS.
Bien sûr.
Get inside that church case. Windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door.
C'est quoi ça? Bell tower access is on the second floor. Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella. Upper deck left side. Surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA. Or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. Woods was right. You are a good shot.
Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van.
We need reinforcements!
Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case.
Again, you need to meet myself and Saidi at Chateau de la Haute Lune
Hey!
for an emergency.
Turn it down!
We will discuss moving forward with Pantheon.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No arguments.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
The wine was shit.
Putain, c'était quoi?
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
Why'd I have an extra glass?
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Un ennemi!
L'ennemi...
Guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the Guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie's the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club.
What happened? Putain, c'était quoi? Reçu 5 sur 5.
Bien sûr. Allez voir s'il y a un problème.
We can drink after they're done meeting upstairs.
Ah, come on, live a little.
I'm going out for a smoke.
Don't be gone for long. They told us to stay here.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber. The safe room is towards the back of the restaurant. Second floor.
Who are they meeting with?
Some CIA contact. I don't know.
Can't ever trust those guys.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm tempted to break open one of these bottles.
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Dites-moi que vous savez quelque chose.
On est bon.
Compris?
C'est quoi ce bordel? D'accord.
Bien sûr.
Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass. Thought you could sneak in?
Il m'a échappé!
Surrender your weapon. Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass.
Secure. Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal. Not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way. Or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case. This man is extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminato.
Bastards don't even recognize me. Not that it would save them. Everyone clear out!
Segura and his men won't make this easy. You say top dollar for meat shield. Idiots! Top dollar for meat shields. Top dollar for meat shields. Idiots!
Somebody call the authorities!
We're losing a Sadie! Some of these bastards are packing body armor. I can hear Sagir. He's covering it. Top dollar for meat shields. Idiots!
I'm begging you, don't hurt me.
We're losing a Sadie! Some of these bastards are packing body armor. Top dollar for meat shields. Idiots!
Somebody
Bastards are packing body armor.
don't shoot, please!
Bring him to safety!
I can hear Sagir covering a Sadie's escape. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! We must protect the Sadie!
Keep pushing up!
It's been too long.
Poke your head out, Sagir. I got something for you.
You can't win, Stefan.
I like my chances. Keep pushing up. Sigir's behind the bar. Take him down.
It's been too long.
Poke your head out, Sigir. I got something for you.
You can't win, Sevati. Get away from me.
I like my chances.
Give up! You're outnumbered! I hear you covered! Send more men!
Nice job, Kate. Keep him dropping. Shoot him! Case, let's finish this. Nice work on Sigir. That just leaves the Saidi. Where is the Saidi? Check the street! Limo's coming down the street. Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie. Ready.
You more than kept your end of the bargain, Case. Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about that mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Sevati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Neumann. Neumann's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Neumann claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Neumann's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Neumann. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
D.C. black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Neumann. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
Case. The Guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family, and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Sure.
Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has... Ah. If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance. Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and, of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
You mean my stuff?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No. It is a work in progress. My reputation has preceded me. I can assure you, my journey has taken many unexpected and, dare I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
A person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect. Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is remarkable. Take our own Sevati Dumas, for example. Truly riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time. Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Dumas will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Now, if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a way into that black site, and I shall not disappoint.
Great work back in Avalon, Case. Pick up some smokes while you're in D.C., yeah? Not now. Pick up some smokes while you're in D.C., yeah? Not now.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but leads have been slow to turn up. Though I do get one anonymous tip out of Avalon. Pantheon may be partnering with one of the major crime factions there. And potentially reaching out to others as well. I've offered a small sum to a one-time asset of mine to follow up. She has an extra grind there, so I'd be surprised if she turns me down.
Might want to see what Felix is up to in the ops room. Mission info is up on the board. Might want to see what Felix is up to in the ops room.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the Black Site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The Black Site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the Black Site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the Black Site before anyone knows what's happened.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sav and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Or should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
Thank you. Of course, we would have preferred Princeton, but at least Harvard will keep him closer to
Keep
home.
moving, please.
I've always loved Boston. Both my kids were born.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive.
I'm just telling you.
So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Last time I checked, we're in a recession.
Mild one at best. But everything's about to change. Feel it in the air, can't you? Hours in the taking. I'll say this, it's all up from here. Yeah, it's gonna take us to the top. Maybe there's something making us all congrats after all. Right down the middle. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm more of a cat person. Sydney here has a dog. Ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? Having a beef frank recruit cannon.
Have you actually seen these hot dogs, or did you just hear about them?
Write it in a book. Trust the source.
I love my country, but come on, so many bad decisions, lies, and deceit.
Quacks like a duck.
The first casualty of war is truth. I don't know. All the situation's a mess, if you ask me. You believe it? As long as I hadn't seen it. Expect America to stand by. I would have that guy who said does whatever he wants.
Did you see that girl's testimony? Maria?
Resolve did a great job with the national anthem. It was powerful. Yeah. Very nice.
I'll distract the attendant. Look for a navy overcoat, gold buttons. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Hey, I mean, hello. Sorry, I was just... Oh, you want your coat? No, I want to talk to you. You do? Are you not allowed to talk to the guests or something? I just check in coats. This place is packed.
What's taking so long, Case? Not sure how much more of Sev's small talk I can take.
So...
Hey, can I get my coat?
Oh, of course. One
Excuse
moment.
me. We were in the middle of a conversation. You can't just barge in on us.
Okay. Jeez. Sorry.
Where were we? Oh, yes. So, how'd you become a professional coat checker?
This isn't like my actual career. I'm an actress. Well, an aspiring one.
Get out.
Lee Grisham, head of security for Aldrain Energy. He's ex-Navy, SEAL Team 6.
We've got to find this guy.
According to his file, he wears glasses with one dark lens. Take his picture, and I'll confirm identity.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
Still can't believe Norwood botched a field goal so bad. There is proof. Amnesty International verified. Look, this back is a growing threat. Best to put him down now before it becomes a bigger problem.
Oh, for me? Barcelona.
Nothing yet on my end.
Check the statements that are too far.
I'll stick to cherry pie. They do need a year of salvation. All I'm saying is yes. It feels different when you're standing in St. Peter's Square. Well, at least it was lovely.
Much to complain about.
Still no sign.
The First Amendment protects
84.
against government censorship.
Has been the
That's the
same
whole point.
since.
Well, where do you draw the line? You need to regulate public morals. And public morals
Walk away
vary
from a
by
situation
state.
like
But
that.
the dancing in question was not absurd.
You found him.
Not even provocative.
Lee Grisham, no doubt about it.
Ballet and modern dance actually communicate something. Rock and roll?
He just checked his pager.
Stay on him, Case. What's so special about that clock? Have a look at it, Case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be, and that's the auction hall.
He knows good and well how deep Aldrain's pockets go.
He just paged me a location.
Jackpot. Grab that pager, Case.
I'll head there momentarily. Just want him to sweat a while. Not a problem, sir. If we lean on him enough, he'll tip over. That's what we have leverage for. Uh-huh. Yeah. But if he does prove unreceptive, do you want me to send a message?
The cloak and dagger is always so inconvenient. Give me a moment to translate. There. It says Diner Kitchen 5 minutes. Checking the blueprints. Looks like there's a diner in the West Hall.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass. The senator's in the back of the diner. Don't keep him waiting, Case.
Having a better world to raise our children in.
We're already in it. Gorbachev is awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. How crazy is that?
Not getting a clear subject.
Heads up. You're not Grisham. Have a seat. Nice camera. You some kind of a reporter? So, what's your angle? That's so. How about you tell me where I fit into this supposed corruption before you accept your Pulitzer? Whistleblower. Are you kidding me? There's another word for that where I'm from. Rat. And since I can't risk you ruining my career, we're gonna make it real hard for you to use a typewriter. Boys, he's all yours.
Zoom in. Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof.
That photo will pair nicely with your expose.
That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Hey, you're lost. The event's in the other direction. Why are you back again? Area's still restricted. Hey, that's enough of you.
Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
Zoom out. That photo will pair nicely with your expose. That photo will pair nicely with your expose.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
Case, don't move. Director Livingston wants a word with you.
Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Hey, you're lost.
You lost? Look for the shop in the southwest corner of the main hall. There's a way to the roof and back.
Yes, the scenery is nice. Now, try McKenna.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
On 3rd Street, yeah. No kidding. Small world. Well, I haven't been back in years.
Remember what Marshall said. Stay out of sight. Keep low and stick to the shadows. Have you reached the mechanical room yet?
How?
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us in? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023, backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed.
There we go. Man.
I'll keep watch until I hear from you two. Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner, Case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They jumped me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy.
Not until this pencil neck desk junkie starts talking. I'm running out of patience. Unless you want to eat a bullet, you better start talking.
Tango's in the room to your right. Line them up for hold up. Tango at your 12, top of stairs. No eyes. Now's your chance. I'd avoid that main room if I were you. Careful, Case.
Copy that. Go find him.
I can't
Check it out and report back.
Starting to get the picture yet? Don't be a hero.
I'm seeing two Pantheon in the room ahead.
You see all the bricks up there?
That a vent? No. You go through it? We came in through the northeast tunnel. Mine either.
Clean house, and that's what we're gonna do. Back to work.
Sid's inside. Don't get them in harm's way.
I'll keep trying.
Hold your position. You've got company.
I'm here.
Got something?
All clear.
Copy.
Heads up. I see a bunch of shit blocking the door ahead of you. Find a way around. I'll head to your position now. When you're on the other side, clear the barricade and let me through. Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
Got it. I'm in. Damn.
What'd you find?
A list. The list. Real names and
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Hey, what about the guy we're after?
Let's see. Adler. Huh. Nothing. This guy's a ghost.
Won't matter anyway once we kill the fucker.
Status.
All quiet.
Bird.
Case, over here. Move this shit. Let me in.
Go ahead.
What have you got?
Area's clear.
Copy.
If they interfere, management wants them 6 feet under. This is what they pay us.
These guys made a mess of the way.
They just got lucky. Next time they won't.
Redacted.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels, Case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there?
I don't know. But it doesn't seem like anyone knows we're here. It's pretty quiet up front still.
What was that?
I think they got rats down here.
Something's off. Copy.
Bird. Check on him. You find anything, let me know.
boxes on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Find out what's going on. Report if you find something.
Okay, let's head back. Copy. Find anything? Nothing to find. We're good here. Let's get back.
Copy that.
Just heard something.
Loader box case.
What is it? Find anything?
Secure. Where'd they go?
Help me out. Go, go, go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
He's Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps. Look out, grenade! Come on, come on.
Tango's in the break room. Keep pushing forward. What is this? Who the hell is that?
He's Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps.
Tango's in the break room.
Keep pushing forward.
Hostiles in the bullpen. Hostiles in the bullpen. Got a sniper. Incoming frag. Moving. Take him out. Hospital, take cover. Watson. Take the loss. Engage you. Hopefully that was the worst of it. What the hell? Out of my way. Take cover!
Stay down till that minigun stops spinning.
Basic. Wait for it.
Nice work. These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost.
You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Gotcha. Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
RCXD out.
get him from a distance. Martinez! Ammo good?
Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's go move. Cut that shit out!
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizen. Contact!
You see where they went? I'm shot! I'll get him from a distance. Martinez! Ammo good? Go back down! Good!
Man down!
They're down.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. Hold on! Move it.
Friendly's down. Got one.
Heads on the swivel. Hold on!
Friendly's down.
Exit's through here.
Forget the front. Every uniform thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
Hit him! Find cover!
Back! Move up!
How's it going? Just around the corner. Better be ready and waiting.
Coming in!
Thomas, you're in the open!
One's pushing! Thomas!
Oh, low on ammo! Friendly's down! Watch it!
Almost out. Come on. Zed, we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them. Saddle up.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back.
on now.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, James. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site?
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me the knight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay?
If you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle?
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
Poor Savati. The nightlife around here is limited to owls and jackals. Please excuse me, Case. Unlike others, I cannot step away at the moment. Still bored? Please excuse me, Case. Unlike others, I cannot step away at
What's up, Case? Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? Hell, I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Sounds good.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you. Maybe you should be getting ready. Yeah. Maybe you should be getting ready.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. I'd been in contact with Alawit since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value was high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Uh-huh.
Kingston's been planning my retirement party for half a decade. He wants a youth movement inside the CIA. More creative. He can hunt me down as long as he wants. But he'd never think to look inside a former KGB safe house. There was a love letter taped to the chalkboard, which was hidden behind a makeshift curtain. He eyed the woman sitting on the rug.
Best get ready.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq, Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for a massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, the palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a
It's already happened.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
23! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot.
Light them up.
More behind them.
Drop back down.
Scud sights through here. Follow me.
Jackal 2-1, we're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
Behind those boxes!
Closing on target.
Faster! Take them out.
Tingles of fire! Behind those boxes!
Closing on target.
Faster! Take them out.
Tingles of fire! Behind those boxes!
We're clear.
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move! They're launching!
running out of time.
We've got it.
Sight clear. Case, get a charge on that Scud, now!
I'll cover you.
Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for?
Get to that Scud!
Knock it down! Bang up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. This will be our base of operations for now. Here, You won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage.
Need something? So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining Scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. I've sent Jackal 1 for the Scuds in sectors 7, 8 and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. What do you have in mind? Well, we can support your crew with an attack helo. But it isn't getting in the air until those surface-to-air missiles are taken out. Best of British to you out there.
Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up. We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
We ready?
We've got gunfire to the right. Right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force, requesting immediate backup. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team in a downburst. That's the last of them.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside of the helo. Go!
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it, trying to pen us in.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it, trying to pen us in.
Diesel 2-1, one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Airstrike soldier, call it in. Come on, soldier, call the airstrike.
Bombs away. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. Bombs away.
Not many left now. Clean them up.
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. Vehicle inbound. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the SATCOM. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift. I might be Delta Force forever after this.
Over that ridge, see it? Radar dishes south of here. Man, these dudes go on forever.
Keep your eyes up. No telling what's hiding up there. Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Watch the ground, they've got our shit.
Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound.
Be more careful.
Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Moving.
Not Iraqis. They're Pantheon.
They're not short on resources. More unusual hostiles here.
Watch the ground, they've got our feet.
They're not short on resources. More unusual hostiles here.
Watch the ground, they've got our seed.
Not Iraqis.
They're not short on resources.
Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound.
Thank you, Delta Force.
We're clear. I believe that's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident. Sweep the area.
What's out here?
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised. There! Gladney.
Going hot! That's all of them. Got a target.
Don't act surprised.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
That's all of them.
There! Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Missiles off the board. We can get you helo support.
Might be worth it.
Might alert someone.
Going hot! That's it.
No time to waste.
All right, back to the truck. One down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
Entry combat!
Got a target.
That's all. Let's move.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out. Hostiles trying to steal our shit.
We're spotted!
Moving. Yep.
There we go.
I'll keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
That'll make short work of a scud. Let's hit the road.
It's hard to believe a river flowed through this canyon.
Time changes everything. More orange smoke means more supplies.
Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Gladney marked an area of interest not far from here. Should we have a look? Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take him out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Iraqis nearby. Keep quiet. I believe this.
هل كنت أتخيل فحسب؟
Fred, look out!
لقد أصيب.
Knock him down.
Got him.
Grenade!
Move it.
I believe that's it. We should search that camp, see what we find. I believe that's it. We should search that camp, see what we find.
أرى أحدهم يتقمص إصابة الهدف.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Day one of the October trials. Our two subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
I'm glad any scouts been out here long.
Long enough. If anyone has intel on these scuds, it's them.
Aren't too different, really. But I sure as hell wasn't expecting it to be this cold.
Just keep that trigger finger warm.
MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
Hostiles to your right.
Hold up. Ruins up ahead, to the left.
One of the Scud launchers should be up there.
Like a pro.
Patrol's down.
That'll blow your cover. On your right.
Might alert someone.
Keep it up.
Don't pull that trigger.
Three o'clock. They'll see him go down. I'll cover you where I can. Scud launches active. Destroy that thing before it launches. They'll see him go down. Good eye. On your left.
Don't pull that trigger.
Behind you, Case. They'll see him go down. Tango on your six. I'll cover you where I
Launch
can.
is starting.
Take it out before it launches.
Level it with a
One down, 2 to go. The site's crawling with hostiles.
RPG! Moving! Keep on.
العدو يتحرك.
We're done here. Let's get going.
on Gladney's good side. Taking out the SAM sites is my recommendation.
SAM sites, Scuds. We're lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list.
Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
He's been doing this a long time.
Since dust was invented. Careful! Pantheon recordings. I can't imagine there's a happy ending.
Only one way to find out.
Mark, you work for Gladney? Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions. Take a look. Scud's history. Nice work.
Yeah, let's grab our wheels.
Aren't the best I've seen, but they got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome. Sure, a whole lot of nothing to fight over.
A little more complicated than that.
Not really. Ego, insecurity, power. We're dealing with a narcissist, not a true believer. Don't faff about.
No matter what we find at the palace, at least we're going home with some cash. We get to the palace a hell of a lot faster if Gladney just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Never do. Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor.
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
Day 2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him and his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I guess political prisoners. Pantheon wouldn't use their own. Not for Day 1 trials.
Where did we leave that thing?
Got eyes on another supply drop.
They're taking our supplies!
Iraqis in the area.
That's risky.
There's increased security at the Scud site.
هل رأيت أين ذهبوا؟ Moving!
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
هل رأيت أين ذهبوا؟
Like a pro. I wouldn't take that shot. Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel. Welcome to the field, Delta. If you need additional intel, I'm close by.
This Pantheon group was doing human experiments. I'd like to find out what for.
Gladney better follow through once we take these Scuds out.
Delta, I'm tagging hostiles nearby. I'm inside the fence near the helicopter.
Spotted some targets.
Might alert someone.
Look to your right. Clean. Nine o'clock. 9 o'clock, Case.
Good. Don't pull that trigger. Keep it up.
Tango on your left. They'll see him go down. That's risky. I wouldn't take that shot.
Might alert someone. He's down. Don't pull that trigger.
Several tangles on the right. They'll see him go down. Your left. Heads up, they're readying that missile. Destroy that thing before it launches. Hit it with the mortar. Whew, you're natural at this, Kate. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
Target marked.
الأعداء يستقلون.
That should be it. This outpost is clear. Let's move on.
Cash would be good for the safe house.
You a football fan, Adler?
I played linebacker in high school, believe it or not.
To the road. Hey, Delta, I see you're close. I'm up the ridge and inside the fence with intel.
Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing. You made short work of that missile. Mortar team is at your disposal. Mortar team is at your disposal.
He's too far. Good eye.
Riverbend's a tight squeeze.
Case has got this.
Woods will be excited about the funds we're bringing back.
Look, more supplies ahead.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
Shall we mosey on?
That Delta Force airstrike will be valuable out here. Don't forget about it, Case. We gotta finish off these scuds for Gladney.
We've been spotted!
Tangos, take cover!
Coast clear.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side.
Like a pro.
The SAS says it's occupied.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
On your 9.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound.
I believe that's it.
Before cash, will be another recording.
Another cash. Nice work.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab. They're restrained, but cooperative. The patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and noticed the violent. The doctor! Get the doctor!
So they moved the brothers together, and then what?
Maybe whatever they were injecting or breathing into their system started working.
Might give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Diesel 2-1 ready and waiting.
Delta's airstrike is quite a gift.
Not something you find under the Christmas tree. Adler, I've been meaning to ask.
Checked out the third-story window in Berlin about 20 years ago. Window wasn't open.
All right.
We'll do his.
That'll blow your cover. Damn.
Time to go.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
The locals look like amateurs by
There's one more encampment left.
All clear.
سمعت شيئا.
لقد اخترق العدو.
They're on us! We're good.
Let's get to it.
Check it out, palm trees.
The date farm. It has our last Scud launcher.
هدفهم معادل. Take him out.
More unusual hostiles here.
We've got a hostile with a minigun. More Pantheon?
Yep.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Good. I believe that's it.
Pantheon's cash. Let's get it open.
Day 4. Patient A is deceased. Patient B broke free of his restraints, strangled his brother, and killed himself. I thought I was prepared for this after the incident 10 years ago. I don't know. Tomorrow we start over. Inhalation only. Results to follow.
Their experiment failed.
We don't know when this was. One experiment failed of what, possibly dozens of trials?
Let's hope any future experiments went as bad as that last one. Pantheon was experimenting on people, exposing them to something. The hell are they up to?
The Palace should have more answers.
SAS been hunting Scuds long?
Since mid-January. Been trying to get as many off the battlefield as possible. Any of you hear about Bravo 20? No. They were inserted 10 kilometers from here to do some damage. Went all to pot, and the Iraqis got the jump on them. Only one made it out. The rest killed or captured. Gladney, we're heading back. Impressive work, everyone. Gladney, we've wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, pal.
That was unexpected.
Holy shit. What happened here?
SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago. This is what's left.
Orange smoke out there, Case.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
Iraqis nearby.
Don't pull that trigger.
To it.
Supply drop. Nothing here.
Yeah, let's go.
We're clear.
Gotta move on.
Case, a few to your left.
That's the last SAM site up ahead.
Let's wrap this up tightly, shall we?
They'll see him go down.
Firing! Gladney, we destroyed the last SAM.
Great work. Now get back to the layout. Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here. Jackal 2, meet me at the layout.
All clear now.
هدف معادن.
They see us.
Gladney's waiting.
That's all of them.
Scouts by the trees there, tagging hostiles.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Iraqis in the area.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
Don't pull that trigger. Hostile to the left.
Spotted some targets.
Nice shot.
Exchanging fire!
6 o'clock. That'll blow your cover.
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
Target spotted. Move it. Need more security here too.
Enemy sniper.
Bunch of tangos coming in hot.
Another one of our armor friends.
They're going all out to defend this last scud.
Enemy sniper!
Blew up their scud and there's no one left to care.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
Case, look out for opportunities to call that stealth bomber in.
Don't remind me. I'm not here for the nostalgia.
Why are you here?
Duty? Or perhaps someday you might get a call asking for a favor. God help me.
We're just getting warmed up,
Good to see you, mates. Captain's waiting in the cave.
There you are. I got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
We got incoming. Iraqi forces converging on our position.
Call it in. It'll make short work of the buggers.
Chainsaw 3-2 approaching. Chainsaw 3-2 departing.
Brilliant. If I were a betting man, I'd wager the Iraqis won't try that. You finally take care of those scuds. Impressive. Now that's out of the way, if you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. We're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. You're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
This is it. Palace Gate is just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will.
This is it. Palace Gate is just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will. Here they come.
Chainsaw 3-2 approaching. Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base.
into the palace! Let's get in there! The bunker's behind the palace! Let's go!
After you, Case.
سأتحرك نحو الناصر. مهند. أنا بخير.
Multiple hostiles on the ground.
Push up!
They're falling back into the palace. Let's get in there. The bunker's behind the palace. Let's go.
After you, Case.
مهند. تبا. جرحته.
Stop! Push forward! Chainsaw 3-2 available for deployment.
That's it. Bunker door ahead.
Make Capone! Pantheon! Take him out! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown.
Must be guarding something important.
You don't say! Keep pushing forward! Moving!
Going in.
Clear!
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Hostiles inside! We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful. Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded it all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Bioperperon. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Head to top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
RPG up there!
Who are these people?
More Pantheon!
RPG up there!
Who are these people? Target drop.
Up the rope. Case, let's go.
Grenade out.
Oh!
We're taking cover. RPG.
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1, you got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position.
Copy that. Let's give them what we got.
We've got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Target marked.
Come on, rally, people.
Vehicles incoming from the south. Open ground.
More Iraqis incoming! Keep holding the roof!
Hostile spotted.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Watch it.
Bunch of Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Where's our exfil?
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, it's too hot. We got enemy halos in the air.
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming! Sniper's down!
All enemy helos neutralized. Nice work.
Moving in, Jackal 1.
Get ready! We need some pressure!
Attending.
Go, go, go! Come on, no rush! Go, go, go! Come on, no rush!
Not leaving you behind, Case. Get in.
Come on, Case!
Deploy vertical.
Come on, target is yours!
Confirm. Incoming.
Going out with a bang, Park.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
Hey, you said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time. Unless you come to help. Yet to be determined. I found these cookbooks in storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic skills are not as sharp as they once were. And I am working with ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the surrounding area. So, let's call it a stew, shall we? Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life. You believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt, is to be in symbiosis with nature. To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs, uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon, all are institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again. I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably. Considering where you found it, the logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography. Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject.
me.
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records turned up after Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez, two-bit dope slinger. I smell bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash? Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. Listen, you're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man. Not in the mood right now. Save it, Case. Nope. Save it, Case. Nope. Save it, Case.
Hey, do me a favor and check on Felix, will you? We'll bust out of here soon. Everything's on the board when you're ready. Hit the board when you're ready to roll. We'll bust out of here soon. Everything's on the board when you're ready.
Case, need something before we go? What? Over the Iraq thing? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... Oh, that's not fair. I need to generate revenue, Case. Taking down Avalon's crime factions isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit. But it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. A very long 10 miles down the mountain, to the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing. But I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods. Of course.
There was a savvy play on someone's part to frame me for the Panama fiasco last year. The topic on everyone's mind.
Stay strong.
Alongside Langley, the gift wrapped our best operatives for the Nicaraguan drug
lord
Raul Menendez. The papers incriminated
Stay
me turned
strong.
up at the exact time I started investigations into the Pantheon. Someone wanted me gone in a mission accomplished. For now.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forests and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the Cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly. About 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual, classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The Cradle.
It's sure looking that way. Sev, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken.
All right, mask going. Your turn. Hey, jump! Hang on, I've got it. Hey!
Well, you're still alive, that's something. Sev and I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the air.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
It's for you.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case One. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 Director keycards required for entry.
Please report suspicious behavior to your immediate supervisor.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want. Don't worry, the Cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the Cradle. 10 years ago.
Warning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio silent for a while now. Case, are you getting any of this?
Left out of order.
Clouds of this shit everywhere. Looks like the whole place is toxic. You don't think it can get through skin, do you? Now why you gotta go and say something like that?
Lift malfunction detected. Please wait for technical support. Grappling hook platforms should be safety locked when not in testing. Reminder that weapons should be unloaded and locked away at the end of every shift.
If you've made it to Advanced Combat Research, you must have friends in high places. And they probably got there using one of the most cutting-edge tools in development. The grappling hook. The wonders of tomorrow are in ACR today.
Excellent work, Case. 3 more keycards to go. Look up. Try another way up. We're stronger and faster than the rest, Case. That's what the Cradle was originally designed to do.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
All sensitive materials are to be left in the main administration office. Thank you.
Hearing gunfire? Yeah. Sounds like it's coming from one of the lower floors. Case, there's someone else here?
Please evacuate administration immediately.
They documented the making of the Cradle here. They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and pat the nearest worker on the back. You can thank them for a job well done.
We found the first report. They were all complicit. Another report. They deserve this. Good job. That's the last report. One down, 3 to go. That's 2 reports. 2 left. 3 reports. 1 more to go. There we are. I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the keycard. Don't let him get away. Bullets are nothing. Try the grappling. See? He's a monster, like the rest of them. Another keycard. 2 left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
Looks like this room is ransacked. Tough to tell when, though.
Some of this dust is a lot thinner in spots. Still been a while, though.
You're not alone.
Suspect unauthorized access to joint operations. Please report it immediately.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need.
Case!
Find it. It's hiding again.
Kill you.
Find it.
Case! Case! Stop! Case!
Almost there. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the Cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Few are privileged enough to see the inside of joint operations. Our urban environments are studied in tireless care. Whether it's for offensive or defensive purposes, we're all more secure in the end.
Ever seen evidence of these human experiments Adler told you about?
Me neither. Maybe he was happening below.
No offense, Case, but I'm glad you're down there and not me.
Airflow control is currently malfunctioning. that loose items are prohibited inside the research pool.
Gearing up is critical if you plan to tour these three. Uh-oh, looks like we have unexpected visitors today.
Cognitive research will be temporarily closed for upgrades.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case. There it is.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful. Training activated.
You remember the tests? in the bathysphere. After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into the perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere pool immediately. Safety hazard detected.
Kill you!
Excellent work. That's all the keycards. The Cradle Project failed this case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember? We have all the keycards now. Take them to the security console in the hub.
Hey, I think we found another way into biotech. Now that you'll be able to reach it. It's been a long time. Think case is lost.
Director keycard accepted.
A hazardous material.
Director keycard accepted.
Please evacuate.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
After the incident here, Livingston shut the Cradle program down and dissolved the Pantheon branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated, but not entirely.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
What's wrong with Case?
Okay.
think he's coming too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case, we have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer, by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it. Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
Turn off. There's still a few more months.
I said turn it off!
Need you! Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. Don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall.
So slow.
What? This again?
It's near the end of the video. Listen.
Okay.
Listen? I was able to isolate Gusev's audio this moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fucina.
B-24, a wire from Fucina.
Who the hell's Fucina?
I have no idea.
Not who. What? Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only the Lutazzis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazzis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you? You're unusually quiet.
Give me a hand with this.
Harrow meant that much to you?
We working or we talking?
Not trying to push. But it's clear you're taking this pretty hard.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Yes. I suppose I would. And did.
Don't.
What?
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
Your pain is your own, Marshal. But I'm no stranger to betrayal.
Yeah? How about when the person you trusted the most turns out to be a supervillain? How about that?
Tragedy is not a competition.
I don't want a pep talk right now.
I am trying to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
And you think that this is what I need right now?
There was a savvy play on someone's part to frame me for the Panama fiasco last year. A topic on everyone's
I was
mind.
once like you.
A mole inside
Did
language
what I was
that
told.
gift-wrapped our best efforts
Trusted
for
what the
the
people in my
Nicaraguan
life told me.
Lord
Know
Raul
what that told me?
Menendez.
A life of crime.
The papers
Yes.
incriminating me turned up at the
The
exact
only
time I
person
started
here in
investigations
my life,
into the
the only
Pantheon.
person who saw me, the real me,
Someone wanted me gone in a hurry.
forever.
Well, mission accomplished. For now.
And I pulled the trigger.
Sav,
No, the rules have changed! But the game hasn't. Either accept defeat, or take a stand.
A broken wall. Just what we needed, right? I need some time, Case.
Not now. I need some time, Case.
Case. Beginning to think you're invincible.
We can't talk about it.
You still with me? Nah. Kid's grown up a lot last couple weeks. This might feel like a nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow? She's unhinged. Not sure if I buy them being in the same league. Do I think it was Harrow? Don't know. Probably. Pantheon's got a war chest. Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson for a mountain of cash. Raul Menendez is swimming in drug money. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, he called. Said he won't be home in time for dinner. He's still searching for Gusev in Iraq. Every lead's a dead end so far. But quit ain't in Adler's vocabulary, so we'll see. Shit's getting heavy.
No one here believes you're contagious, Case. But a little more space, if you don't mind. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you.
Been a day, huh, Case? The person you trust the most is the one most capable of hurting you. I do feel for Marshall. Years ago, I was involved with someone. His name was Pascal, another member of the guild. I had never met anyone like him. Someone who didn't take me at face value. He was convinced I wasn't a killer at heart. That I cared too much. And I believed him. I told guild leadership that I no longer wanted that life. They confided in me. They knew that Pascal was an operative from a rival family. He had infiltrated the guild to sow discord, take our secrets. They had the evidence. So they had me orchestrate his assassination. The most difficult thing I've ever done. Yes. But it probably won't shock you, Case, to learn what happened next. The whole thing was a lie. He was innocent. I fled the guild and vowed to myself that I would bring the whole house down. Pascal was right about one thing. I do care too much. But he also got something wrong. I am a killer. Irreversibly. If you'd like. I'll be fine, Case. Think I need some time to myself. I'll be fine, Case. Think I need some time to myself.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but leads have been slow to turn up. Though I did get one anonymous tip out of Avalon. Pantheon may be partnering with one of the major crime factions there. And potentially reaching out to others as well. I've offered a small sum to a one-time asset of mine to follow up. She has an extra grind there, so I'd be surprised if she turns me down.
B-24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazzi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazzis are distracted by our heist, Case is gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Wood, you ready?
Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Sav.
I wasn't here to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
What? Why? Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the High Roller Lounge has what we'll need next.
I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshall.
Mr. Marshall.
Welcome, signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the High Roller Bar.
Looking forward to it.
All set, Case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
Cos'è stato?
Qualcosa non va. Andiamo indietro. Ricevuto. Chi va là? Ho appena sentito qualcosa.
Ho sentito. Vai a controllare. Controlla e fai rapporto.
Cosa hai trovato?
No, non c'è nessuno.
Ok, torniamo indietro.
Capito?
Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go.
Confermo. Vai a verificare. Se trovi qualcosa, fammi sapere. Mi senti? Trovato qualcosa?
Non lo vedo.
Ho sentito.
Inizio la perlustrazione. Capo,
Luca,
Me lo sono immaginato.
Cos'è stato?
Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more.
niente di particolare.
Confermo.
Fatti vedere. Ho sentito un rumore.
Ho sentito. Vedi come sta. Fai rapporto se trovi qualcosa.
And there's the vault and armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those
Non
walls.
c'è più.
That takes care of the cameras.
D'accordo.
Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy. Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge.
My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips. Well, this is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Bet. Go.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
Bet.
I can't see me his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise.
Such confidence.
Call.
Should I practice merci, ma chérie? Huh?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is... God damn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. Full house.
What?
Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game. Moving to the High Roller Lounge. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position?
Of course.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside.
Marshall, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Felix, you're almost up.
Hey, something's happening. Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these winnings. Signore, please. The cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim. Get back here. Finally. Took you long enough.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your
I
chance.
did
Grab
warn
the key.
management that these machines seemed particularly temperamental, much
Just-
like myself.
Just fix
You know,
them.
I suggested we keep these isolated on the network to avoid a cascade failure. To ensure if one fails, they don't all fail. But no one listens to the new guy.
Fix them or not.
Like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the server.
Then do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or,
you
or
can't.
maybe some of those canvas bags with some big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue we're
Now
working
get
to
to the
resolve.
server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
Like this, I don't know why I do it.
I don't know what
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
I didn't do anything! Told her you never to show your face around here again.
Animals.
I'm not the guy!
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix. heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use.
Ma tutto sto impazzendo. Qui c'è un nemico! Ti copro io! Avvistato?
Si sta nascondendo.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use. There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Please. The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard. Giving the keycard armory and elevator access.
Area in sicurezza.
Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Something stirred those assholes up, Felix.
Someone in here. Come out so we can talk.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Mind your business and move along.
Been loyal to the family.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore.
My friend is somewhat of an...
Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
Everything you can get is done.
On you in 3.
Money. Must have money to burn.
Cards in hand, heading downstairs.
Money.
Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us. And no one but the Lutazzi Inner Circle are allowed down there.
The floor, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
She's in. Seb, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Rapporto.
Non lo vedo.
Ho sentito. State allerta.
Sto impazzendo.
L'hai visto anche tu? Ostile! È qui! Attacco! Qualcuno l'ha colpito? Non l'ho colpito! Mi sposto dietro il bersaglio! Addosso! Mi sposto al riparo! Ricciardo! Siamo a un riparo!
Vedo.
Ho sentito. State allerta.
Vieni fuori. Ho sentito qualcosa.
Capito. Scopri che sta succedendo. Controlla e fai rapporto.
riparo! Vedo.
Ho sentito. State allerta.
Sto impazzendo.
L'hai visto anche tu?
Confermo.
Vai a vedere.
Capito. Scopri che sta succedendo. Controlla e fai il rapporto.
Capo.
Lorenzo.
Quest'area è sicura.
Confermo. Ci sei?
Parla pure.
Rapporto?
Niente, me lo sono immaginato. Ostile, qui!
Trova un riparo.
Gli vado alle spalle.
Fuoco punta.
Francesco! Ora!
Ricevuto. In ghetto.
Mi metto al riparo. Lorenzo! Questioni? Sono a posto.
Vedo.
Ho sentito. State allerta.